Okay, good evening everyone. Who have we got in? Hey Bex, welcome along. Charles, welcome. Grumpy Grey Farmer, welcome along. Ian goes, welcome along. Big Mac, welcome in. How are you? And how's Jack? Farm Trucker, welcome along. Not sure if you're still here, but enjoy. Hello to South Africa. Right, let's get started. If I can find my controller. Oh, and it's raining. Right, this guy must have finished after the stream. I obviously didn't shut it down straight away. So we'll take him up to the next field here. In fact, this is what we will do first, this job here. Might even do it. We have a hoeing contract on field 35, but it's not going to work, is it? So we'll cancel that. I'm not convinced it's the map's fault. I think it's we can do fertilizing on field 14 though, and we can also have a go at weeding on field 50. So we need fertilizer and a weeder, i.e. the hoe. Fertilising field 14, this chap can go up there, he's got plenty in stock. So we'll send him up to 14. So how are you, Big Mac? How's it going? I know you're in the middle of quite a big job. And what are we looking for? Another tractor. This guy can go back home. This was a waste of time bringing him over here. So we'll send him back home and he can grab the hoe when he gets home. We will hop into the baby tractor. I think I might put this away quickly actually. Hey Andrew, welcome along, how are you doing? So he can actually grab the hoe, this chap, if I can remember where I put it. Oh, is that it? There it is. And it's field 50. And we'll hop back into the small. Not today, Andrew. I've not really been online. Oh, that's great, Big Mac. That's great. I'm afraid, Andrew, I've not had a chance to be online today, so even if he has announced, I wouldn't know. There might be someone in chat who knows. Just did a Kiwi then. I believe giants are quite quiet by their standards though, Andrew, for mods, so I'm sure when it does get there it won't take as long to test as some. So we'll get the two contracts going in a second. We'll just give them a chance to get to their destinations, set them off, we'll come back to this, and then we'll check out if we need to move any slurry. But I think I'm doing manure one day, slurry the next, so today's a manure day, so we'll leave it, I think. Yeah, so Andrew, fingers crossed, when they do get it, or if they already have it, it'll be faster. Anyway, we've done one headland. Let's see if the others are ready to be set off. This guy. And this guy. It's got a telegraph pole in the middle. See how the worker deals with that. He's cool. Let's get back to our job. Okay, we finished the fertilizing contract. Might want to do another one actually. Field 15. We'll book that in, and we will set him off in a second. Right, let's set off the fertilizer up to the next field. Can't quite see how we got into this field, but there we go. Yeah, alright farm trucker. Good to know. It's always a good thing to do. Spread the likes. It's always good, man. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm glad I had the chance to pop into your stream earlier, even if it was a bit brief. Right, we'll just check on the fertilizer one, who's here, and set him off. He's got loads on board, so he'll easily get it done. And we'll head back to the job we were doing. Looks like this is finished actually. He can head back home, as I don't think there's any other jobs for him to do. Let's have a quick look. It's corn on the field I'm rolling. I'll show you in a second. Oh, we could do that one. Field 51. Right, send you up to field 51. And we will get back to work. So, Andrew, basically, I put corn on these three. With the idea is that we chaff the corn and use the big bunker that is over here to put it into. So we'll make our silage over here. Then what we'll do, we'll transfer most of it back to the farm, and what's left will get fed into the biogas plant for some money. Then I've planted wheat here, which reminds me we need to check on this field. Oh, it's fine, look, it's perfect actually. I put wheat here, big grass field here to make hay to go with the silage off here. Barley, 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 grass for hay, grass for hay, grass for hay. And then 2 canola fields, 40 and 42, which we need to check on as well. Let's have a quick check. Should be good. Yeah, that one's good. We might have weeds, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Oh, I know this needs lime, but I left it too late. Next year for lime. And then I own 1 field down here for sugar beet. I'd like a bigger sugar beet field, but that's all we've got at the moment. It would be nice to maybe get, say, something like 38 for sugar beet. It's not a bad size. Or 48, 47. Oh, that's got potatoes on it. We might, yeah, we might stick with that one at some point. So I do own a fair amount of fields. I'd like to own this one. Again, we don't really have the cash at the moment. Money's actually a lot tighter than it looks. So, yeah, let's set off this guy, and then we'll carry on with our job. So we have a plan. Everything is on track. All fields have been ploughed and limed, apart from the one field 42 that at the time I didn't have enough lime, to be honest, to do it. But it's a big field, we're going to get loads off it anyway. So I'm quite pleased the Land Rover didn't quite work, because I wouldn't have bought this otherwise. I love this little tractor. It's got me thinking maybe I should get another one. Maybe the 2-wheel drive one, just to mix it up a bit. So we've got some proper rain as well, haven't we? So 2 more passes and we're out of here. We will put everything away unless there's more contracts to be done, and we'll probably whiz through till tomorrow and see if we get any more contracts. All our work on the farm is done. We need to wait for a growth stage on these fields in order that the equipment can detect the crop and therefore work out how much fertiliser it needs. Until we get the growth stage, there's no point. We'll end up over fertilising. They have got some slurry down, so they've got a little bit of, but they will need more. Oh. Last pass. Nice. Looking good. Oh, half a pass back again then. So you can head back to the farm. We'd better check and see if we've got any more fertilising to do. Field 50. Sure, we just come from there, but anyway. Obviously the second station he's doing, and we can do field 49 as well. He can go to field 50. And this chap can go to field 49. And we will put the other guys away. I think I'll do the headland, and then it can finish up. It's not going along the edge, is it? And let's get to the other guy. Okay, and then we got one guy hooked up to a trailer who we will go and drop that off if I can find him. Oh, maybe we don't. Before we had a chap hooked up to a trailer. Ah, we do. Thought I was going mad for a second then. Right, we'll drive this up to where it needs to go. So I think I have downloaded another slurry tanker, so we'll have a look at that in the shop while he's driving up there. Quick look in the sale. That combine is tempting, but cash is a bit tight. I mean, that is tempting too, but again, cash is tight. So let's just have a look at these slurry tankers. Yeah, I downloaded these ones because at the moment we're running this one. Uses 225 horsepower, takes 18 meters, does a 15 meter spread. This one holds a bit more, uses a lot less horsepower, and has an 18 meter spread. This one holds even more. So I'm quite tempted by these. There's another one somewhere. I don't think we're going to be towing this around, but it is quite cool. Anyway, food for thought there. I'm happy with what we've got. The only thing is, this does use a bit less horsepower and carries a bit more. I don't like the way the squirty bit's not in the middle, but it's no big deal. I'm sure it'll work out fine. So anyway, that's an option. Back to farm with this chap. We'll check on the contracts. I will take that one, field 13. Sowing contracts haven't worked so far. The hoeing contracts haven't worked so far. I think we're just stuck with taking the fertilizer guy up to field 13 in a moment. think it'll be quicker for me to drive actually. I'm just going to turn it on and drive around the edge. And we're going to field 13 now. When he gets there, we'll set him off. In the meanwhile, let's take the cash. And I think after this, we'll probably sleep through, actually. I know it's quite early, but we are on 2-day month, so we'll still be in this month after sleeping. Like this sort of shortcut stroke long cut across the map using a farm track. Pretty cool. Alright, have a good day, Bex. And thanks again. Always a pleasure and an honour. Yeah, this is working. So, while he's doing that, let's have a quick look at our productions. All this one needs is flour and milk, of which it's got both. This one's pretty full of milk. How much milk do we have in the cow pen? They're all good for food though. This I'm only using to make TMR. I'm not using it for anything else. This we're using to make liquid fert, and it makes loads, an embarrassing amount. That's why I haven't been filling it up with slurry, but we might put some slurry in it tomorrow. How much slurry do we have in here? Plenty, so we could do a slurry day into here tomorrow, depending on the BGA. Yeah, okay, we'll fill up the BGA, and then what's left can go in there. We have a plan. The windmill's probably out of materials now. Well, he's got some sugar beet left. Got some flour in stock, but that's going to the cafe. And the canola oil we're just selling at the moment. We don't actually have any canola. We'll have to wait till harvest now. So all in all, I think things are pretty good. This contract's underway. We're not doing that one. That is so small it's hardly worth doing, but we have done all of the fertilizer contracts, so I think we'll do that one as well in a moment. And the rest of them, the hoeing ones aren't working due to PF, and the sowing one that I've already tried didn't work either due to PF. But this being a grass field, maybe we should give it a chance, so let's accept that. Field 4, and let's find a vehicle and the seeder. The reason I think grass might work with PF is that there's no tram lines on a grass field, and if it's the tram lines that have been the issue, hopefully they won't be an issue now, because there isn't any on the grass field. So we're going to swap this over to grass, send him up to field 4. Oh, goes field 3, then field 5. Why haven't we got a field 4? How interesting is that? That is a bit weird. Did he miss field 4? Interesting. Well, let's just drive up there. I know where it is. Won't do any harm. Hey RXY, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Not 100%, but okay. Good enough to stream. Anyway, I'm glad you're well. So this is field 4 on the left. How we get there, I do not know. Probably is this way. Well, this is field 4 here. Let's just set him off on a worker and see if the contract goes up. Well, the field state is changing. That's a start. Yeah, hopefully it'll work. It's gone up 1. Right, let's find the fertilizer sprayer. Spreader, rather. Ah, this chap can stop doing what he's doing. And we'll put this trailer away. He'll probably end up on slurry duty tomorrow, this guy. Plenty of horsepower in these 8S Massies. Well, for the kit we've got, anyway. Might just leave him there, actually. This chap needs to go to field 31. When he gets there, we'll send him off. Brilliant. Okay, even though the contracts are really small, we've done that many that I think we've made about 25,000, which is pretty good, actually. Oh. We'll set this guy off. Wash the wheels in the old fjord there. I think I'll do this one myself. Back to base with this one. That was a quick contract. I think that's the fastest contract I've probably ever done, to be honest. Do we want to go back to base? No, we want to fill up. Let's go fill up. And then he can go back to base. Brilliant. That must be the fastest contract in the history of Farming Sim. Took about, what, less than a minute? Wash the wheels. And yeah, hopefully we'll get some real farming done this episode. We're in April. We might make it through to June and the first harvest. We'll see. The game is what it is, though. Can't cut any corners, otherwise we're going to go bankrupt. So we have to do the work. Probably need it tomorrow, but we'll put it away properly. Okay, last pass for this one. Will it complete? That is the question. Hey, Only Farms Elsa. Good day. How's Australia today? Right, we're done. Let's fold it up. Back to the farm with this one. Anyway, I hope you're well. Only Farms Elsa. And cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Okay, we're going to fast forward to about, I'd say about 3 o'clock. Last look at the contracts, then we're asleep. We're doing alright though. That is a must. And that one. And that one. So we've got 3 booked in. They've all got good time limits. We can do them tomorrow. Oh, that's beautiful. Field 41 is the biggest contract. We'll get that set up and then we'll sleep. So we're looking for the hoe, which I believe is in here. Where did I put the hoe? Brain like a sieve. Unless there's still a tractor hitched up to it, that is possible. Yeah. Right, the biggest contract is field 41. Send it there. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Mind you, I'm one of the very few people who've ever seen the red flash when the sun disappears over a horizon. Having been in mid-ocean to see it, I believe the other place you see it is probably the desert. It's actually a green flash. Okay, he's good. Let's drive home. Might as well take the old classic, and we'll check on the cows on our way. They've got loads of food still. Should be alright till our corn harvest, hopefully. I'm very excited. And we'll save the game at this point. What a stunning day, look. Okay, let's drive back to the farm. My man's been in during the night, washed all the vehicles, changed the oil on those that need it and all that stuff. Yeah, we've had a bit of that in England this year. There was a period when the Northern Lights were visible from England as well. Not that common an occurrence, but there was quite a long period this year where that was happening. Hey Ivy, welcome in. What are you cooking for dinner? Okay, we got nearly 100,000 litres of slurry. I don't think we need to bother with anything else. And this chapter is not man enough really to be doing the slurry. I wonder if he could do fertiliser though, that would be cool. Let's see if he can pick up the fertiliser thing without upending. We do have a front weight on the tractor, so we'll give it a go. Does look a bit big for it actually, but we'll try. We will try. Haha. I don't think that's going to work somehow. 10 out of 10 for effort though. I mean, we could deliver the milk. See what the price of milk's like. It's not bad. About 1,000 off the peak. But it is quite close today. I think we'll do that. Yeah, he can do milk. Bacon, nice. Hey, Grumpy, welcome along. How are you doing today? We're going to take milk from here, and we'll be selling it somewhere we don't normally sell it actually. There, off you go. Excellent, that's good to hear, man. Have you got your triple screen stuff up and running properly yet? It's going to be awesome when you do. This chap can take over the slurry duties for the day. And I think we will tell it to load the biogas plant first, as that's sort of, well, technically the BGA is making us money, not that I've noticed, so we'll see. So he's sorted. Now we need to hop out here. grab the tractor with the skinny tyres, this one. Not that it matters because it's a contract, but we'll try and keep it real if we can. Bacon with, yeah, and cheese, maybe. Depends what time of day. So we've got to go to field 32 with this. Quite sure where it is, so I'll do my usual cheat and use auto drive to take me there. Gives me a chance to read the chat. Anyway, there we go, off you go, and we're looking good. Oh, that sounds great, Grumpy. That Silent Scotty did a 6-hour stream of putting his 3 screens together. It looked awesome when he'd finished, though. You sure are, Ivy. I enjoyed your kayaking, by the way. Being an ex-captain myself. Now that's a view and a half, isn't it? Check that out. Makes me want to buy these sheds up here. This view. Let's see how much that is. Fields 78 and 79. Let's have a look. 142 and 123. So 300 grand to buy those. And what a view it is driving up this road here. That's our house there anyway. If we buy those, then we need to buy this. So obviously we're looking at over $1 million. Oh my god. Farming sim. Take away all my fun. Haha. Yeah, Grumpy. I know what he's like. I noticed he's actually used TVs rather than monitors. Admittedly all OLED spec, but yeah, he's used TVs. Bit worried that the weeding contract's not finished. It's still going though, so there is a chance it will. 10 grand for this, so we want this to complete. This is the trouble with PF and not having the mod that you can change the numbers. Oh, Grumpy, I'm suffering already. I'll show you my finances. I started out by borrowing quite a lot of money, hence all the fields I've got. So I owe 5.2 million, of which I've paid off 700,000 in less than a year, but they're all on 4-year loans. So my repayments are 120 grand a month. That is the rules I'm playing. 4-year loans. So I can't do what I normally do and just borrow for the hell of it. I'll end up bankrupt in no time. I think I'm sort of at the limit at the moment as to how much money I can borrow. and make the payments. Maybe after next harvest, then I'll have more cash. But at the moment, we are where we are. And this contract's just finished. That is good to know. Let's send this guy up to field 32, is it? Yeah, field 32 for this chap. Off you go, sir. Thank you. We will, in the meanwhile, take the money. Always take the money. And we are going to grab... Shall we use a bigger tractor? Might as well use a bigger tractor if it's not busy. I'll check the contracts first, just in case. Oh, look at that. 15,000, fertilizing field 18. We will take that. Thank you very much. Field 18, here we come. So the other big tractor, this one, we can use for carting some stuff around in the trailer. We might as well take a load of manure with us. As we're going in the direction anyway. And I'm sure the cows have made a load of manure. There goes the little milk delivery guy. And we'll send him to the biogas plant. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Someone's made it to field 49. This guy we need to send up to field 18 in a minute. We're going to make some proper money for once on a contract. Hey PIG, welcome along. Hey Ace, welcome in. Can the AI do contract work? Yes, it can. Ivy's been kayaking for 9 years, so her experience did show through in her video. You should check out Ivy's kayaking video if you have a chance. Yeah, AI can do contracts. Ace, no problem. No problem there. So how is PIG today? Yeah, no worries, Ivy. I think Charles must be away, so Grumpy, if you're still here, would you mind sticking up Ivy's link to her channel, and make sure you stick your own up before you go as well. Charles is probably out walking Benji at the minute, so feeling alive and better. That's brilliant, PIG. Right, this contract's got to be done. 96%. Oh dear. We're running out of field here to get 4%. We are running out of field. 98%. Oh, we're going to be alright. Mind you, he thinks he's finished. You have not finished. Come on. Let's get this contract finished. Right, contract finished. Turn him off. Stop wasting it. And we're going to send him up to the big field, well, where the big contract is. Yeah, guys, do check out Ivy's channel, and if you're interested in kayaking, there's a great little video of it from her kayaking trip the other day. What scenery, it's brilliant. Thanks, Grumpy, much appreciated. Right, he's heading up there. We are selling milk. That's probably the last of the milk, actually. We need to hop into the chap with the hang on. Hang on, where are we going with this guy? Field 19, this one. Sending to the wrong place. Ha! Does happen. Go on. Go to the right field. Let's take the money. So he's off to 19. The fertilizer's off to 18. We have a trailer full of manure somewhere that we need to rescue. Here he is. Why it didn't drop off the manure, I don't know, but anyway. Right, we'll take this manure over to the other production that likes it. Oh, okay. Interesting. We'll dump this in here. If I get a trigger. And we're going to load up with a tray load of solid fert, which might not be the cleverest thing to do actually, as we are using a bit of solid fert at the moment, but I like to live dangerously, and we got loads of liquid fert if we need it anyway. So guys, do check out Grumpy Grey Farmer if you haven't already. He's actually got a couple of really good series going on, as well as some live stream stuff. He's also in the process of setting up a triple monitor system to make it more lifelike. When that is done, I'm sure the results are going to be impressive. Right, we've got a bit of cash for that. Let's see if we can spare a trailer load of seed. That will up our cash as well, some more. It's my secret little way of earning money, this production. It's amazing. And it's not too much. The other production over there on my left, which you can't see, but I'll show you in a second. That production over there, that one, makes too much. It's almost like a cheat, which is why I haven't been supplying it. And we'll sell this as well. I'm glad I bought the more powerful tractor up here. Quite heavy, these trailers, when they're full. So now we've got our bank balance fairly healthy. Let's see if there's any mineral feed. There may or may not be. I can't remember if we fed it the right ingredients for mineral feed. Oh yes, we'll sell a tray load of this as well. There goes baby Massey. What a beautiful machine he is. I think this guy's work is done, so we're sending him back to the farm now. No point in him hanging around here cluttering up the place. So back to the farm with this chap, and we will get this big fertilizing contract going, hopefully. Oh dear, look what's happened here. That's not very clever, mate. Come on, up you get. Up you get, come on. Up you get. Good boy. No idea where you're going. Let's just put you on the track and hit go and hope that it goes off the right way. Looks like he's going alright. Yeah, these are two sheds I'm looking at buying. This shed here. I don't really need the shed space, but it's just quite a nice... It's a nice view from here over these two fields here with the track in the middle. We could always buy the sheds, buy the land, demolish the sheds. Like this field on the left, I would love to own. It's quite a lot of money. Oh, I own that one. This field on the right, I mean. And we have tractor arrived here, ready for work. I think I might do the headland and then let old worker man do the rest. Trouble is, it's hard to see where you've been, so I might as well just do the headland. And let's turn this on now and put the old lights on. Well, actually, I suppose I can see where I've been on the map. And we might have to go and fill up. But that's fine. If we do have to fill up, we've got about 8,000 or 9,000 litres in stock still. I didn't sell it all, so that's good. Hey, Cavalier Roy. Haha. Yeah, he needed a rest. Welcome along. And how are you doing, sir? Guys, do check out Cavalier Roy, the man who's bought us some proper gems, including maypole, just to mention, but one of the finest. So how are you, Cavalier? Got any news? I don't mean to pressure you though. If you're keeping your cards close to your chest, I totally understand. But yeah, this map is beautiful, Cavalier. Roy, I have to agree, it really is. And it's nice, yeah, to having a new UK map as well. So yeah, truly honoured to have Cavalier Roy in the chat. I am. Very nice. Like the old days, hey Roy? I remember your first map. I remember streaming it, actually. Oh, that sounds brilliant, man. Drum hard. Okay. Oh, certainly. What's your space? Have I still got you on Facebook, Roy? I think I have. No. I'm wasting it here. This is why the AI is better, less wasteful. Oh, well, that sounds brilliant. Almost done with testing. So what's the background, Roy? Okay, I'll try and find you. I'm probably already there. I'm just not very good with Discord. But yeah, if you need a hand, if you want me to try and break it, let me know. I'm normally quite good at that. That's it. Oh yes, that's it. Okay. I'll look forward to that one, Cavalier Roy. I used to really enjoy that map, Bornholm. It was a Giants map back in FS17. I think that Why Not Gaming is still streaming it, actually, I believe. But yeah, I do like some of the old classics, it has to be said. Yeah, I do like the Irish maps. It might be one I played before, actually, thinking about it. I did do quite a long live stream playthrough on an Irish map. Back in FS17 when I first started. Hey Johnny 3000, welcome along. My favourite map on FS25 is normally the map I'm streaming, so it changes. At the moment it's probably this one, but I have to say I did really love Maypole Farms when I played it in FS22, and I know Cavalier Roy's taken the trouble to get it out in FS25, and it really is a great map as well. Maypole. I also like the 4X stuff. Being new to PC, I am still quite into the 4X maps. I'm sure it's just a passing phase though, and I'll get out of it, but for now. Oh, that's brilliant. Roy, that's brilliant news. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and read the chat at the same time. As most of you know, that is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I get that, Grumpy Grey. Whereas I never really got on into Carlston. Not because of anything to do with the map. It's just that I had a lowly old PS4, and it just was such a heavy map on memory that it sort of put me off. And as you know, I was pretty much an alien gym man through and through. So yeah, basically I was no man's land and all that sort of thing. Sussex Farms, Mercury Farms. So I never really got onto the Carlston bandwagon like most people. But this map, I have to say, look at it. It is beautiful. He's got the lighting and like the way the sun has got that orangey hue to it this time of year. And that hue gets less orange as you get more into the summer. It is just a beautiful map, this. Really is. Okay, I think we've completed the contract. Fantastic. This guy needs to go and fill up. Let's just send him to the fill up point from the middle of the field. Might be quite amusing. It might well decide he needs another rest. Off you go. No, he's going to be sensible, look. Or is he? Yeah, he's going to be sensible. Right, he's cool. This guy will top up with fuel. And then we'll put him away. Yeah, he really has, Cavalier Roy, he really has. I don't think we need to look at that or that. So I'm just going to put this one away. I think we'll leave him hitched up. He'll be probably carting around Manure again in the near future. So we'll hitch him up, or leave him hitched up rather. There we go. And what we want to look for is the guy with the slurry. Ah, this is field 19 on the right. Okay, off you go. Earn me a couple of thousand, will you? Thank you. What we're looking for is something towing the slurry tanker. And this chap has finished his work for the day. Let's just park this up out of the way then. Hey, Exile, welcome along. Hey, Dan, welcome in. So we're parking him up here next to the old Land Rover. And we're looking for, I still haven't found it yet. There is a tractor driving around. Here he is. What I want him to do is one trip of unloading slurry. Actually, let's say 2 trips of unloading slurry into the liquid manure dryer. And as this is nearly full, this can count as the first trip. Right, he's sorted out for a little while. This guy will fill up, send back to the farm. Oh, no worries, Cavalier Roy. Always shout you guys out. You don't get enough recognition, map makers and modders. You really don't. Honestly. It's a pleasure to do so. It's really good of you to come in, actually. Alright, that must be full. Try the other end. Right, he's full up, ready for the next challenge. Do we have a fertilizer contract he could be doing? That would be good. Let's take this money here. Fertilizing, oh, it's not very big, but we'll take it anyway. The hoe contracts don't work, by the way. It's to do with PF. I don't think it's a map issue. PF and contracts is hit and miss. What field are we looking at? Field 51. Off we go. I think we've already done the first stage on this field, so off we go. Excuse me. Well, we'll set him off when he gets there. Oh man, we're 2 hours in. You know what that means? I can make myself a coffee. I'll set this off and then in fact, if I'm really quick, I reckon I can probably get my coffee machine on before this gets to the field. Yeah, I know that, Cavalier Roy. And I have to say, it's really nice when like the likes of you come in, or in the old days Alien Jim used to come in all the time. It is really nice, and I really especially appreciate it, the fact that I'm actually not playing one of your maps at the moment, and that makes it mean even more. So cheers, Cavalier Roy, and I will certainly be looking around I can't pronounce it, Dumforth when it comes out. I'll be intrigued to see how it goes, and I do like an Irish map. So anyway, I'll be right back. Coffee time. Okay, back in the room. Coffee machine is on. Hey, hey, farmhand Andy. Cheers for that. Thanks for swinging over when you're multiplaying a live stream elsewhere. That is above and beyond the call of duty. Cheers, Andy. Much appreciated. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, sir. And I managed to put my coffee machine on, look, and get here before he made it. So that's cool. Must be this field in front of us. It is. I think I'm going to drive this one myself. Look at the size of it. It is tiny, this field. I think it's like one of those fields where it's going to be like one pass or something. I'm just guessing how wide our spread is, but if we start about here, hopefully. Oh, got to get over a little bit. About there. Skills. You can tell I've got fertiliser to waste, can't you? So basically I'm driving on the mini-map, which is why it looks like I'm being a bit wiggly. Hopefully this filling up this triangle here will get it done. Yeah, we're done. Nice. And we're out of here. Yeah, no, I still talk to him, Cavalier Roy. I actually rang him up and spoke to him about, well, actually it must be about a month ago now. Yeah, he's well, he's on great form. He's making maps, but unfortunately for a different game, for Rust. He makes maps for Rust now. I did try and twist his arm, but he's just too busy, man. He's just too busy at the moment. But he's on good form and he's in fine health, so yeah, he's good. I will next time I speak to him I will remember you to him. Yeah, he was a big part of my channel, really. Probably the biggest sole part of my channel for years. So yeah. Right, let's send this guy back to the farm. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going back to the farm. Off we go. Yeah, not at all, Cavalier Roy. Not at all. Right, we got 275,000 in the bank. we lose about 140,000 at the end of the month. So we've got 130,000 that I'm happy to spend. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in the shop in a minute and see what I can do with 130,000 to enhance our farm. Oh, look at this! Look at the view. It is just, honestly, look at this. This is just so English. It really is. Almost lifelike. Look. Amazing. Okay, we'll check the contracts again. Oh look, we got money to collect. I am slacking. As I was saying, the hoe contracts just aren't working, unfortunately. So we won't do those. It's not. I mean, I say they're not working. It maybe a third of them are working. It's just not worth the risk, really. So we're going to. Oh look, we got one for weeding. Now that will work if you collect the contract and you see the progress here is showing 0%. It won't work, but now it's showing 91%. The contract will work, and the reason it shows 91% is if you look at the field under PF, only 9% of the fields actually got weeds on it, basically, which is why it shows 91. If it doesn't show 91, then it won't work, and that's the trouble with the hoeing contracts. They're not doing this for some reason, and I don't think it's a map issue. I think it's a precision farming issue. But anyway, I hope I've explained it to you guys why you need this 91% showing before a weeding contract works. Anyway, let's get the weeder down there. Field 13. Where is he? He's ready to go, I think. We'll just send him straight up to field 13. And we'll drive it ourselves, I think, this next contract. So to explain further, if we look at the map, okay, and if I look for weeds, so for example, the contract here is showing 91% done. Now all these little green flecks are weeds that we need to kill. It's basically saying that 9% of the fields got weeds. It looks like more, but it's just because of the resolution. Whereas if you look at if you get a hoeing contract, it doesn't seem to take that into account. Anyway, let's check while we're on this page, make sure none of my fields have got weeds. The only one that did was field 42, and I killed them all already. And let's also check the fertilizer state of my own fields. We can't lime anymore, but nitrogen. So all the grass fields are good. They only need to be orange. Grass doesn't need a lot. That's fine. These are my corn fields. We can't fertilise them. Well, we can. We could fertilise them now. But if you look at the field, there's no growth stage, so the sensors won't pick up actually what needs doing. If we wait for a growth stage then fertilise, it won't put too much down. So we're going to fertilise these 3 fields next month. At the moment the expected yield is 86% out of 100. Once we fertilise it, I'm hoping for 100 out of 100. Anyway, I digress, as always. Right, he's done his 2 loads in here. You know something? He might as well dump it all in here. And then we won't have to worry for a couple of months. Right, where is my hoe? Is this the hoe? Here he is. Gives me a chance to catch up with the chat anyway. So Ace has started another save game on Sharon Centre, Ohio. Yeah, it's nice when you got a bit of space. And it's Rooster. Evening, Rooster's Farm. How are you? Welcome along. I don't think my rooster impression went down very well. I think 3 people left. So. Oh, and my coffee machine's ready. Gives me a chance to go and hide for a second. Okay, I'm back with a fresh coffee. Let's knock this contract out. And I think I'm going to drive myself. At least the headlands anyway. So we'll tell it to do 2 headlands instead of 1. That way I'll get more of the field done. And we're off. Trouble is, there's no real easy way of seeing where you've been. So, like with the fertilizer, you can see it on the mini map. But with this particular implement, it really is. It gets a bit guessworky. You can see the little weeds, look, in the field, but it's just easier to put it on a worker. That's my excuse anyway, and I'm sticking with it. Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome along. And I didn't think Vikings ever napped. I thought they were 24/7. You've ruined my... Anyway, how are you, Eric? Cheers for that. Thanks for the like. And we'll catch you when you don't need a nap. Much appreciated, man. As are all of you. So Rooster, who Charles has just put his link up very kindly. Rooster's also doing a series on this map, I believe. So do check it out. Yeah, no worries, Roosters. Anytime, mate. And we better put Farmer Mike's up there at some point as well. Got to keep the boss happy, hey, Roosters. Right, have I done this bit fur already? I don't know if I've gone round here or not. I think I'm still on my first pass, so we'll keep going, I think. And if I'm going over it twice, sorry about that. Better to be safe than sorry, though. And look, we're going to go down into the misty area of the field as well. Look at that. Yeah, Eric. Hey, Only Farms, welcome along, Elsa. Haha, yeah, it's happened to me. Only Farms in there. Anyway, I hope he's having a good stream. Old Farmer Jay. So, Eric, what map are you playing at the moment then? I mean, I went through a phase of trying not to do what other people were doing, and then I thought, well, everyone plays differently anyway. And I think people quite like watching how I tackle a map. So, in the case of Judith Montana and this one, I just went for it when they came out, and it's worked out really well for me, actually. We must have been round here by now. I think we've got to start the second headland soon. It's hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely been round here. Sure of it. Definitely. Right. No point in going over it twice. It won't take double the weeds out. Let's pull out one. Here we go. It is quite hard to see though. Burgers all done. Oh my god, Ivy, you are not doing me any good at all. That just looks too nice. Yeah, I'm sure you were, Rooster. As was Only Farms. So we are on at the same time, so there is a bit of an overlap, but that's cool. Gives people more choice. I think it helps both of us. Have no idea on that front, but I believe it does. Yeah, it is hard to do roosters. I certainly try and spread the likes around, even if I don't watch everyone. Certainly try and do that. And do check out Farmer Mike's link as well there, guys. Farmer Mike is a great YouTuber and a lovely guy, as I'm sure Rooster will attest to. Oh, I think we've missed a bit. Man, it's hard to tell. Okay, I think we're into up and downs now. It's going to be interesting to see if I can get this contract done, or if I've missed like half the field or something. So I'm going to change that to one waypoint, one headland, to make my turning easier. And let's see what it does. Okay. I think that worked. I think we're going to be okay now. Yeah, I have a lot of Brazilian viewers, according to YouTube analytics. Like a lot. More than any other single country, according to YouTube analytics, is Brazil. For my channel at the moment. Last month anyway. It might all change this month. Anyway, the old numbers are going up, so we are doing something right here. It is quite hard to, I've got to concentrate on the turns basically. Oh, this coffee is good. So I think as we've been going for 2.5 hours, I'm allowed to say it. If you haven't already, please press the like button. It's absolutely painless, honestly, and it really does help. There we go, I've said it, and I will not say it again until 5 hours in. Ended up spamming buttons. I want to go live with Farmer Mike Rooster. I thought he did Sundays. I should make more of an effort to pop into one of Farmer Mike's as well. So anyway, Farmer Jay's actually live at the minute. If you haven't already, do pop over, just give him a like, send him some FS Farmer love, and yeah, it would be a nice thing to do. Oh, I'm sure he would love it, Roosters. Sure he would love it. Oh, I think the contract's completed, look. Alright. Back to the farm with this chap then. No point, I can't really see where I'm going anyway, so no point in trying to complete the field if you can't see it. I was sort of just guessing. Let's take the money. We like taking the money. Any more? Those two we could do. So 32 and 14. We'll get those done. We need to find the fertilizer spreader, who's back at the farm in the way. Might as well chuck some fuel in, and we'll go to 14 first. off you go. Is he going to hit the wall? No, he made it. Fantastic. So what I'm thinking of doing is buying a. I'm thinking of swapping this one, which is what we own. I have to say it's a nice looking piece of kit and works absolutely brilliantly. Swapping that one for this one. This doesn't really look as cool though. I could change the wheel colour to match the Massey's, but it looks a bit naked, doesn't it? And the sprayed thing at the back isn't in the middle, so I don't know. I do not know whether to do it or not. To be honest, we already own one. It works fine. Maybe I'll just leave that alone. What have we got here? We do not mulch. What's that thing? A slurry distributor, 30 meters. My God. Oh, that would be nice. Can you change it away from the crawler track though? I don't want twin wheels. I just want normal wheels. You have to have twin wheels. It's no good for me then. Don't like it when they get fat. We haven't done any baling. If we were going to do baling, this would be the machine I'd want. This is an awesome machine. And it takes the thing on the back as well. But we're not in a position to spend that sort of money on a baler. So we'll hold off on that. What I'm thinking of doing is getting another tractor and trailer. Well, we need another forage wagon. That much is true. Maybe maybe we should get the forage wagon first before we start thinking about. I mean, I could do with an auger wagon for our sugar beet while we got a bit of cash. That might be a sensible thing to buy. And maybe a sugar beet harvester header we could buy. We can't afford the harvester yet. We'll have to lease it when the time comes. So, yeah, I think the sensible thing to do with cash that we get in is to aim towards setting up our sugar beet or upgrading our combine harvesters. It's the sensible way to play it. So for sugar beet, we are going to run a roper, if I can find it. We're going to run one of these, 700,000. And obviously we get the header to go with it. I don't have any mods. As far as I know, I don't have any mods, yeah. So we're stuck with normal stuff, which is fine. I'm happy to play like that. Or we just keep building up the cash until I can buy field 19, which would be a good one. I think I should keep my mouth shut. So once this field's done, we're going up to 32, fertilise that one. Then I think we're going to fast forward to like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, and probably sleep, and then in May we can fertilise our cornfields. What else can we do in May? Fertilise our cornfields. The grass won't be ready, so that's about it really. Fertilise our sugar beet field as well. In fact, maybe I should check on the sugar beet field. Maybe we can fertilise it now. Being right in this corner, I do forget about it. Oh yes, it needs fertilising. Apart from that though, it looks perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think we bring the sprayer down, as it's our field. Yeah, let's get that done. I don't think you can manage the sprayer. I'd love it if you could. Let's find a 180 horsepower tractor. Might as well turn this guy off, move him out of the way. And he can carry on tomorrow or the day after. Let's just park him up here for now, as it's not midwinter. I think it's alright. I might demolish this clamp here anyway and put a shed here anyway, actually. We will see. This guy's too big. This guy needs moving up to field 32. Off you go. Thank you. And this guy's perfect. He hasn't got skinny tyres, but it is a root crop, and it's on the first growth stage, so I don't think we need skinny tyres. Anyway, gonna find out. So we're going to spray our own field. I'll possibly drive it myself, actually. Let's send him to that field, which is field number, it's the bottom of the map, this one here, 53, please. Can you go to field 53, please? Would be much appreciated if you can. Off you go, and let me know when you get there. In the meanwhile, let's get this chap out of the way. Top him up with fuel. And put this somewhere. I think this shed over here is quite a good spot for stuff that gets used a lot. He might as well stay there. And we'll have a little scroll through everyone. Hopefully end up with the sprayer or the fertilizer spreader first. We're going to set this off on a worker, and then we are going to do the spraying ourselves on our own field. I try and do the work on my own fields, but I don't mind workers earning me money. So yeah, he's good. Let's find the sprayer. Here we go. I love this view. I'm thinking of trying to own both fields, the ones on the left and the right, and putting maybe wheat or barley in them, or canola would look quite cool in those two fields. So I picked up a few subs this stream. I can't remember the number when I started, but thank you very much. That's much appreciated. And I haven't had a chance to look at the likes. I'll do that now while we're driving along. What have we got? 29 likes. Brilliant. Oh, I hope it's not that field on the left. It's not. Thank God for that. We don't have weeds in my fields, look. So this little field here will net us about 300,000 litres of sugar beet, believe it or not. It was 250,000 last time I did it, and it needed lime. And it wasn't fertilised properly either, because I just bought the field then. So this time we are looking good. Let's go in here. One headland. Well, it's not a very big field, is it? So I think that makes sense. And yeah, let's do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we'll turn it on. No, I don't want you going that way. I want to do the headland first. And I've missed a bit. Let's just back up. Get that bit there, hopefully. Right. Here we go. Cooking with gas now. Lovely. Bound to happen. I think that warrants a screenshot there. Never know, it might be my thumbnail for tomorrow. Okay, we've got to come back and get that little strip. Got that slightly wrong. Hey, Ivy. Yeah, I try and have a chilled out stream. There are plenty of hectic streams around if that's what people want. For me, though, I just try and farm, really. And I'll answer any questions that anyone has, obviously. I'm open to ideas, like, for example, I haven't used a baler in ages. Maybe if people want, they can see me do some baling and stuff on this map. We haven't really got the cash to get into it at the moment, but it will happen. I think there's a little bit we got to get up here, and then this feels perfect. Here it is. The yield should be perfect now. Okay, back to the farm with you. In fact, back to the silo to fill up. You're going to be in action tomorrow, so we might as well top you up now. Off you go. Oh, cheers, Ivy. Right, let's look for the fertilizer spreader, who hopefully is still going. Yeah, he's missed a bit, but there's a bit in front of us that we can get. That's cool. We can finish this and get paid. That's the main thing. Let's just turn him on, and we'll get that bit there. Contract should have completed. It has. Back to the farm with you, but I have a feeling actually there's another fertilizing contract. Let's just take the money for these two. No, we're all done on contracts. Back to the farm then with this guy. Might as well top him up with fuel. Oh, and he needs, hang on, he needs fertilizer. Let's send him to the production that's making fertilizer. Top him up first then. Okay, we're going to fast forward now till it's 10:30. Let's fast forward to 2:30 and have another check of the contracts. Let's have a look. Oh, we got loads. Okay. We're certainly taking that one on field 18. What else can we do? That one on field 8. And we've got room for one more. Weeding on field 44. Well, while he's cruising to get a refill, let's get this chap up to field 44 to do the weeding. And then we'll concentrate on getting the fertilizer set up and going. So field 44, please, for you. Off you go. I mean, we could use the liquid fert on one of them. And this guy, where are these contracts? I think he might as well top up. The shop's here and the two contracts are here and here. We could use our liquid fert on this one and the dry fert on that one. Yeah, let's do that. We might as well top up while we're here. We got some in here. Send him to field 18. So field 18 for you. Thank you. And then this guy, we'll top him up, send him to field 8. So he'll be going to field 8 in a second. Get that organised. And we'll top him up. Right, off you go to field 8. Let me know when you get there. Thank you. We'll hop back into the liquid sprayer. He's going to be 2 minutes. This guy's going to be 2 minutes. So I think we will set this off on a worker and we'll drive the other one. So we'll stay with this one. Love it when a plan comes together. Oh, we've also got the hoe going to field 44. I think we'll set him off on a worker. He'll probably be there first. No, he's going to get there last. Okay. Oh, there's a lot to be said for relaxing, Ivy. There really is. Oh, we got someone behind us. We got a convoy. Love it. Good recovery on the driver there. Bumpy old track. Okay, let's set this guy off. What crop do we have in here? Potatoes. Well, you never know. We might aspire to potatoes. So we'll set him off on a worker. We will then set this guy off on a work. No, not this guy. We'll come back to you. This guy we're going to set off on a worker, and then it's that field on the right there, and then we'll come back to the sprayer and we're going to drive it ourselves. Got to try and earn some of the money myself. Can't have the workers taking all of the glory. So we're up near the animal dealer up here, where we often take the milk. That's cool, Ivy. That's cool. Yeah, I wasn't a ship captain. I was a yacht, well, many yachts captain. I used to get paid to move them around the world. And let's set this chap off. It's over here on this tram line here. Probably be about right. Off you go. And we will hop into this chap here. And get this contract done. I think we'll start down at this corner. Right, let's turn it on. Oh, all right. Let's yeah, that's cool. One headland. Let's get moving. And we're off. Now I could lower the rate down actually. I've never done this, but I could try it. So, fertilizing rate. Oh, I'm not going to bother. Honestly, we've got so much liquid fertilizer coming out of that production. I don't need to be saving it. Yeah, we had our challenges every now and then. Been through a few storms, not many though. To be honest, modern weather forecasting is pretty good. But yeah, I've certainly seen some things that a lot of people won't have. Like sailing past the volcano of Stromboli whilst it's blowing smoke rings that are about 2 kilometres wide. That was pretty awesome to see. Saw Mount Etna erupting during the night in the distance. Saw the lava flowing down. That was pretty cool. And yeah, been through some interesting things like the Corinth Canal. That is just an awesome feat of engineering. And then I sailed around Desolation Sound in Canada. Wow. That was beautiful. That was a holiday actually, that wasn't work. Desolation Sound. Yeah, I figured I might be in trouble here. It's that rear steer. It can cause trouble. And I've sailed all around Norway. That's pretty impressive to look at. Sweden, Norway, North Scotland. Yeah, loads of places. Lucky in many ways. Was quite hard work though. Quite a lonely job. It's actually following the tram line. Look, how unusual is that? I wonder if we get to follow the tram lines for the whole field then. This is a first for me. They never normally line up with my equipment. Look at that. This is about as real as it gets. Got to have a screenshot of it in the tram lines. There we go. Yeah, alright, cheers Ivy. Cheers for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Check the sky out. Awesome. I suppose we'll just have to stick with what it wants to do here, actually. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, aren't you a lucky lady, Ivy? Ah, well done, Charles. It must be about 12:30. Yeah. So, Charles, what time is it for you again? About 6 o'clock, maybe 6:30. I'm going to have to put a dog pen in at some point on this farm. I just can't make my mind up as to where. If I put him down at the house, we'll only see him in the morning and in the evening. I could put him in the cow pen, then we'll see him a bit more often. We will see, I suppose. Ah, come on, Jules. Drive properly. It's that rear wheel steer, you know. Kicks it out the wrong way. Yeah, that looks good. The tram lines are actually right for once. $19.33, so you're 5 hours behind at the moment. So you're in the same time zone as Charles. Interesting. Hey Monty S, welcome along. Another one at 7:30. Well, I think we'll turn the flashers on, why not? There we go. Maybe the side lights. Just because we can. John Brock. Welcome along, John Brock. And how are you today, John? Vive la France, PRG. Uh, 30 to... It's about 92. Just above, probably 93 at a guess. I think this is the first time I've ever followed the tram lines and it's been right in hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing. Yeah, the exact... I mean, the easy formula PIG is to double it and add 32. But the exact formula is to times it by 9, divide it by 5, and then add 32, which is how Ivy's got 86. But the easy way is just to double it rather than do the 9 and the 5. Hey, Soul Divide, welcome in. How you doing? Nice one, Soul Divide. Nice one. We got a manure spreader thing, John. I noticed. Did we get anything else that maybe I missed that looks interesting? We got a map. The Washington map looks quite interesting. I'm too tied up with this one to start thinking about another one though. At the moment, we got to play like 2 or 3 years on here. You don't get a feel for a map till you've done a couple of years, in my opinion anyway. I'm loving this map though. The views are just off the scale beautiful. They really are. Yeah, that looks quite interesting, John. It's like 3 maps in one. It's got a sort of forestry, a bit like New Frontier. It's got a forestry one, a custom one, and another one. No, it's not 4X, Charles. Not to my knowledge. I might be wrong. I don't think so. It's on the mod hub. Okay, we've finished the contract, but I think as we've done such a good job, we should probably do this last pass anyway. Oh, spamming buttons can't be good. Okay, he can go back. We'll send him back to the farm silo actually, so he can fill up. Let's check on the others who are working. He's finished. Send him back to the farm. Unless he's got another job to do. Hang on. Double check. Double check the contracts. Take the money, take the money, take the money. There's one there. Oh, and there's one there. Weeding on field 43. For you. Off you go. And there's a fertilizing one. Well, there's two. We'll take them both. They won't take long. The sowing one I don't think will work. Canola, unlikely to work. It's already given me this one once. It didn't work. Oh, should I do it again? Honestly, I don't think it will work. But it's not far from the farm. Anyway, we haven't got space at the moment. Right, where is the fertilizer? This guy can go to field 50 next. There we go. Off you go. When these two are done, I think we'll go to bed. The seeding one, I'm just not convinced it'll work, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Let's send it to 19. It's right next door. What am I thinking? In fact, it's this field here, look. Okay. Set him off on this field. Get it done. Off you go. Right, he needs topping up. We'll do that. I think we'll leave him hitched up. We're going to be using him tomorrow, so we'll just stick him in the shed, but leave him hitched up. He'll be fine like that. This chap will set off. In fact, let's do a headland ourselves. Okay. But I'm just going to set him on a worker, and we'll go check on the other one who is going to need moving up to the next field in a second. So field 50 for you. We're trucking through them, and we'll take the money. Nothing else we can do there. Let's set off. Oh no, he's working away. He's good. Scrolling the wrong way as always, so we are approaching the field somewhere down here on the left. And we'll set him off. And we'll get back to this guy. I think I'll take over. Just wait for him to get to the end. Contract finished, still got a bit to go. So back to the farm with this this chap, back to the farm, and I think we are almost ready to go to sleep, even though it's only 3 in the afternoon. Weird it doesn't raise up the back bit, isn't it? It folds it, but it didn't raise it. Might go a bit better now. Okay. He's cool, so we're just waiting on the fertilizer. Who hasn't got a lot to do. Just about to start headland, I think. Hey Niston, welcome along, how you doing? Yeah, that's it, Charles. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Okay, back to the farm. Actually, no. You got to go fill up. Let's send you back to where we make the stuff. You can top up. We will top this guy up with fuel. And put this away. It's definitely paid for itself by now. This thing. Let's take the Land Rover home this time. Check on the cows on our way. Oh. still got loads of food, bit of milk, bit of manure, bit of slurry. They're all good. We're having babies in 3 months. Yes, we are. You're going to have brothers and sisters. You are. Look how excited they are. Look at them all. There's no adults though. What have you done with all the adults? Have you eaten them? Yeah, no adults, just babies it looks like. That's not true though. That's the more animals mod that's meant to show more animals. It's obviously glitched. Yeah, we're going to drive home, go to sleep, and sort out our fields next month. Into May. Fantastic. Save the game first. Not looking at that. And let's go to sleep. 9 o'clock should be fine. Okay, let's see what May brings. Well, I know what it's going to bring, but anyway. Hey Richard, welcome along. How are you doing? Pretty good, thanks, Niston. Pretty good. Farm's going all right. Let's have a look at the sale quickly. Oh, we like the look of that, but we're not buying it. Oh, we like the look of this, but we're not buying it. Sale was not good to us. We're going to hop into... We're going to get 2 vehicles on the go. In fact, we're going to get a few vehicles on the go, probably. I forgot the Land Rover. Come on. How can you forget this beauty? I think the slurry manure can wait a day. The milk we could sell if the price is good. Let's have a look at the price of milk. 662. Oh, it's not brilliant. It's okay though, and it's close by. I think we'll sell the milk. Or we could leave the milk a day as well, actually. What to do, hey? Do you want to deliver milk, or do you want a day off, mate? Eh? It is a beautiful machine. Right, let's get the fertilizer spreader up to field 1. This chap can do field 3. The sprayer can do 1. So you can go to field 3, which is my field. There you go. And you can go to field 1, which is my field. And then there is a tractor with a trailer. You can take 1 load of manure to the biogas plant, and then we'll use you for other things when you're up there. So you're going to drop off in the BGA. You're going to load up from the cow silo. It's going to be manure, and I want you to just do it once. Off you go. Right, this is my field here. I don't think we'll destroy this. We've got skinny tires on this tractor anyway. First growth stage should be alright. Let's just see what colour it goes. Lovely. Not going too dark. It's putting the right amount down. Perfect. Let's hop into this chap who is going to take on that field there. Again, it's my field. I just need to check if crop destruction is going to be an issue. This tractor hasn't got skinny tires on it, so... But it is first growth stage, so I think we're okay. Yeah. We are fine. Right, you can come onto the field. And we're going to do one headland, like so. And we're going to drive this one ourselves. Any contracts? Nothing really worth getting out of bed for. Right, I'll be right back. I've got to put my kettle on. No, I'll put my coffee machine on for the last time this stream, and I've got to have a wee, for want of a more polite way of putting it. So we'll leave you with this guy while I do that. I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. This chap needs moving to the next field. This one here, and we'll set him off, and we will get into this guy. Turn him on and hit cruise control, and we're off. And we'll have a look at the map afterwards and see if this gives a better finish than the dry fert up there. Hey real farmer, welcome along. The farm is going perfectly, I reckon. We're just putting a bit of fertiliser down on our corn, which has been planted for chaff, to make chaff and silage out of. We have a bit of money in the bank. Not enough to buy the field I want, but it's all going in the right direction. Anyway, how are you, real farmer? Thanks for swinging by. I hope you're well. Yeah, well, apparently there's plenty of people doing their best to make that happen as fast as possible. So I hope it happens quickly for you. It is a beautiful map, as I suppose everyone can see. Quite challenging in some respects, quite narrow lanes, but that's realistic. Good sized fields though. Good sized fields. Not too big, not too small. I've really enjoyed playing it so far. Yeah, it probably is the best British map out to date. Well, I'm not sure it's all about the British maps. If it was, I don't think the game would be very successful, as we haven't had like hundreds to choose from. But when they come, they are awesome. That Scottish thing looks good as well, doesn't it? When that comes. that that could be true, real farmer. Actually, you might have a point there. Oh. Okay, I see where we're going now with this. It's that first headland, and because I've not got the lines turned on, it is actually quite hard to see what it wants to do. But I think I've sussed it. We're going to go down here, and then after that we'll be doing proper rows. Oh, and he's got a wiggle on. I don't like this wiggle. Anyway, we'll see what the worker wants to do. I think we'll be okay with this. Yeah. Oh, is it, John? Oh, that's a shame. Hey, Joseph, I think you're right. It is a masterpiece. That is true. I hope I do it justice. I really do. Well, yeah, well, let's hope it's not 4 years in the making. Otherwise, it'll be FS28. But yeah, it does sound like that is going to be a masterpiece as well. We're gonna go from having not enough English maps to being spoilt for choice. Okay, I've got a fresh coffee. I'm ready for the last third of the stream. We'll get this field out of the way, and then we'll decide what we're doing. Hey, Cajun, welcome along, sir. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Hey, Ronnie, welcome in. How are you, Ronnie? Whoa, we are so in the wrong place here. I blame it on the chat, this minor navigational error that I'm having. It's all your fault, guys. I've managed to get lost in my own field. But I am playing without the lines on. I'm having to rely on the mini-map. We're going okay. We are going okay. Yeah, alright Cajun, I know the feeling, man. Passing the love. Nice, mate. Oh, thanks, Cajun. So we'll have a look at the contracts in a moment, see what we're doing. Now we've got our own fields sorted out. I like the way Clarkson managed to keep the Bentley from the Australian Top Gear, the off-road Bentley. Right, I think this field is done. These little yellow bits I don't think it's going to get, but we'll try. Oh, it might get that one there, look, that's quite big. Oh yes, we are getting that one. And there's another one. It's hard to see, but there is another bit up here that needs... There we go. We're getting it? No, it doesn't want to get that bit. Oh well. The yield's going to be pretty good anyway. Right, let's fold this up. Send him back to the farm for a refill, and we'll see what else there is to do. So you can go there and top up. Let's see what this chap is up to. He's done, dusted, finished. Let's have a look at the map now and see what these 3 fields look like. So the top 2 were done with solid fert. The bottom one was done with liquid fert. Let's see what the difference is. Shouldn't be any difference. There might be. Alright, the liquid fert is probably slightly better, but it's marginal. Looking good. Field 11's, yeah, that's grass, that's looking fine. So that is all my fields. Perfect, basically. If we hop in here, we hop into field 1. Yeah, 99 out of 100. Perfecto. It's about as good as it gets in PF. That is. Brilliant. Right, you. Do you have a job to do? I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Oh. We could do the mowing one on 32, I suppose, but otherwise there's nothing there for me. Yeah, let's do the mowing on 32. We can use the other tractor that's heading back. This guy we might as well fill up, as he's looking quite empty actually. Then we'll deal with him in a moment. This chap we are going to hook up to the mower. So we'll top this up and put it away for now. That is not the right... Actually, out of interest, does it reach this far or not? Yeah, it does. Okay. Right, we'll stick this away and then we'll go find the mower and head down to field 32, get that contract done. He's got enough fuel. We'll hook up to field 32. We'll head up to field 32. Not quite sure where it is. Not far away looking at that. That's cool. I'm going to have a nice glug of coffee. And then I think I might do a bit of driving with the mower. We will see. I love the view driving across here between these two fields. Barns up on the hill there. I love that. Okay, let's set this up for, I think we'll go for 2 headlands. Makes it easier to turn around. Oh look, it's got an island as well. Cool. Right, let's go. weird. Wants to go that way. Alright, if you want to go that way, you can go that way. And now, I've done a kiwi. Hey, not bad, thanks, Ronnie. Now we got it. So it's weird, on the map it's showing these as going up and down, but in real life, so to speak, they're on a diagonal. I haven't got my lines on to help me, so it is what it is. We're all good now, though. I'm tempted to sell my grass fields and buy this one. It's slightly better. In fact, if we have a quick look at the map, I'll show you what I mean. Oh, look, we got money. So I own that one, and that one. I should sell that, sell that, sell that, buy that one, and this one, because they're bigger. Or sell all those and buy these two, because they're closer to the farm and they're a better shape for workers. That could be the answer. These are a bit of a pain, to be honest. Yeah, we might look into that. Anyway, we'll complete this contract regardless. I probably only need the big grass field I've got anyway, to be honest. So I think next stream we'll be actually getting the combine harvester out, which will be awesome. Maybe even both of them. Well, not perfect. Perfectly imperfect. I could have made them perfect, but I don't like stopping for the turns, so... Oh, I've just done a kiwi. Spamming buttons again. Contract's done, but I've done such a good job that I'm actually going to finish. He can head back to the farm, this chap. And what we are looking for now is a guy with manure in a trailer behind him. This chap. Let's just take over this one. Yeah, I've been trying to work out why, to be honest, PIG. I don't get how you can have like 1,200 views but only 30 likes. It just seems a little bit... Either he's doing very well or very badly if you look at the amount of likes versus the views. It's interesting, to say the least. Which reminds me, guys, do hit the old like button if you can. Be much appreciated. Well, you can always DM me, PIG, on Discord, if you like. Oh, we haven't got much to sell here. We can sell a tray load of mineral feed. I was expecting to be able to sell some seeds and fertilizer, which is why I brought this up here. I'm thinking about putting something else here so this isn't just a thing on the ground. Maybe the village market or something like that, a bit like I did in Judith, Montana. We'll send him back to the farm. There's no point in this guy hanging around here. And let's check the contracts. Not that there is any, as far as I know. Oh, we'll take that though. Field 37. We're definitely taking that one. Excuse me. So we need the dry fertilizer. Here he is. Let's get the mower out of the way. Have a look at our grass. It might be ready. Growth 3 of 4. No, thank you. Tomorrow, next month. So we'll put this away. Slightly glitchy, the old Massey is in at times. Look at that. It's a bit weird. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's put this away. So we're off to field 37 with this. Off we go. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Oh, that's very kind, PIG. I might, well, I'll certainly store that away in my brain. That's very kind, man. Yeah, cheers PIG, much appreciated. Right, are we near the field yet? Must be this field on the left, I think. Here we are. Oh, I hope I've got my skinny tyres on. I think I do with this tractor. Hey Gabe Horn, welcome along. Thank you for swinging by. Big old field, isn't it? I haven't got round it yet. Okay. Anything else doing? Nothing really. We're going to fast forward, I think. Let's fast forward till 3 o'clock. Now it's May. Should get away with that. And then we'll have another look. And it's raining. Or about to. Okay, that's about 3 o'clock. Let's check the contracts now. Oh, we've got a few more. Field 46. Looks like the only one worth doing, that one. Let's find a tractor. Preferably not that one or that one. This guy, perfect. And we'll send him up to field 46 and then we'll take over. And then I think we'll whiz through till the next day actually, once this one's done. That will be awesome. Hey Ivy, pleasure having you in. I'll catch you soon. If you're on in a bit, I might well pop in and say hi when I finish. Anyway, let's see what's going on the calendar. Next month, hopefully, we're going to start harvesting. No, not next, but next month we've got all the grass to look after. That will keep us busy, and then come July, bang, we're in mega harvest time, and we have a lot of fields, so it's all looking good. We are going to be pretty busy. Just getting through this month, basically. It's been a long old winter, and I thank you guys for sticking with me through it. Okay, this is our destination here. Let's get this on the road. Get this show on the road. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome along, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you, Kiwi? And yeah, I must say, Kiwi, what I saw of your farm earlier, I really liked, but I was in my usual sort of half asleep mode at that time. Oh, cheers for that, Kiwi. Much appreciated. Keep a copy, a bit like you did with free DAX. I'm sure you'll be fine. And we finished. Look, we finished this field. Let's send this guy back to the farm. His job is done for now. Go on, off you go. In fact, the trouble is, they don't raise the tool. They might fold it, but they don't raise it. Go on, off you go now. Hey 3Js, welcome. Yeah, just a bit of weeding in the rain. To be honest, I do everything apart from, I don't harvest in the rain, obviously, because you lose yield. I don't ted in the rain either, and I don't pick hay up in the rain, but I will cut grass in the rain. So anyway, how are you 3Js? Nice to pop into your stream yesterday. Yeah, mouldy grass. Well, it is a game. I mean, to be honest, I preferred FS19 seasons, but they ruined that, so we are where we're at. Maybe. I think they just got an offer they couldn't refuse. Anyway, let's have a look at the contracts now. Could do that one. We'll do it tomorrow, but we'll book it in now. But we'll do it tomorrow when it's not raining. And I think we're going to go to sleep. So let's find... Where is the Land Rover? Ah, here he is. Let's drive home. And we'll go to sleep, I think. Hey Sean, welcome. My day was alright. How was your day? And let's save the game. Save the game and go to sleep. And we'll drive back to the farm. The old Landy here. Did I leave the engine on all night again? And let's just check on the cows quickly. Still got food, just going down though. The food might not last till the corn chaff harvest is ready. But I believe we do have quite a lot of hay lying around. And besides, we'll be cutting grass tomorrow, so we can make, we get hay from that. And there's some meadow grass, so they're not going to starve. We got 95,000 litres of slurry, 61 of manure, 37,000 litres of milk. I think we should probably get rid of the milk, which is great because I love my new tractor. He gets a chance to operate now. Look, there he is, waiting. So this is our cafe on the farm. Looking cool. Yeah, well, in real life I've run an engine in a car for heating before. The fuel gauge hardly moves if the engine's not working, I have to say. Cow's milk, sell everything. Is that still the best place to sell though? We should check that. Milk, still on sell everything. Price is still pretty terrible, but in fact, let's take it to the dairy. Let's just fill the dairy up. There you go. Right, he's good. Now we need a... Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? I said he's good. He's obviously not. Go on then. We can work it out from there, surely. Right, we need a small tractor, ideally, not one of those two. Actually, this guy will do fine. He can grab the mower. Should have enough fuel to do this job. And we're going to go up to field 21 with this chap. And then we'll set him off when we get there. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Nature called. Right, we're going to do this contract ourselves because I've got a feeling there's not much going on contract-wise. That one's probably worth doing though. Field 38, and that's about it really. As the hoeing contracts don't work, the seeding contracts don't work, there's nothing else that's really big enough to get out of bed for. So we'll do that one on field. Money, we need that to move before it, yeah, okay. Field 38. Let's send this guy up to field 38 then. And we'll get back to this chat and sort this one out ourselves, I think. Whoa, almost ended up in the old drink then. That's better. It is quite hard to see where the edge of the field is. I think the second headland will actually be a lot easier. Field seems to go on forever. Wowzers, that is a long way around that field. Hey Mangle Wurzel, welcome along. Cool name. What is going on? Might have to turn the old lines on here, you know. Just so I can see what's going on. Ah, alright, we're going that way. That sort of makes sense then. Now I know what I'm dealing with. I can turn them off again. Maisie Lou could be a good one for that. Charles would probably know. Okay, get these 2 contracts done, and that will probably be almost it for me. And tomorrow's stream, we're going to actually get the combine harvester out, I think. Well, we'll certainly be mowing and making hay first, and then we'll probably get as far as maybe getting one field harvested with the combines as well in tomorrow's stream. So that will be something to look forward to. I do understand why a lot of content creators play without seasons on, but for me, I will always play with seasons on, even if it means we have long, slow, hard winters. So if you want your fields to look pretty, with the mower do the headlands first, with a windrow do the headlands after, purely from a point of view of making it look nice. Oh, missed a bit. We'll go back for that bit. Done such a good job so far. Job done, and what a beautiful job as well. Okay, didn't lift up the front one. Must remember that for future. What a good looking field it is. Okay, he's all cool. This is the fertilizing contract. That's definitely cool. We'll send him to go and fill up. This chap needs to fill up. He's got nothing left. Go on, off you go. He's on his way home. He is still working. Okay. So, next stream, as in the next day as well, we're not going to sleep again this stream. So next stream, this field will be ready. That's grass. We'll make hay. These grass fields will be ready. We'll probably take the hay off them and then sell these. I don't like them. I've got too big equipment really for these. So we'll probably sell these and then buy grass fields to the same value that are bigger. I mean, maybe just these two down here, to be honest, be about the same area, and at least they're a good shape. Or that one there, or all three. That is a plan. Once we've done that with the hay, we'll do contracts, etc. Whiz through, feed the cows. They might need some hay by then. Check our productions, top up with manure, slurry and milk as necessary. And then we'll sleep, and then the next month is harvest time for the canola, these two big fields here. And I think we will definitely get that far during the stream, so we will have the harvesters out here. Should be cool. We'll run both harvesters together. That will work out nicely. We're obviously full of milk here because this guy's trying to unload and can't, but I'll deal with that at another time. So, all looking good. Let's have a look at the contracts. Anything worth doing? Not really. No contracts worth doing that I can see. Really. Oh, hang on. 6,000 mowing. Field 15. Let's do that one. The mower's all connected anyway. And we can drive it ourselves or what have you. So we'll do that one. Field 15 with the mower. Where is the mower? Field 15 for you. Change of plan. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Super duper. We do have a bit of cash. Maybe I should just be selling these grass fields already. But I think I'll take one more cut off the ones I own. I did go to the expense and the trouble of liming them all and all that sort of good stuff. So I should reap the rewards once anyway. This is a great part of the map. Excuse me. Okay, guys, I have to say I'm pretty done in. I'd love to keep going, but I'm pretty tired, and we're going to go for it in tomorrow's stream anyway. Running multiple combines and all that juicy stuff. So I think I'm going to say, if you haven't subscribed, please think about it. If you haven't hit the like button, do hit the old like button. It's absolutely painless, and it does help. Helps to get us out there. But most importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. I will be looking for someone to raid as usual, so if you want to end up somewhere else, do hang 5. Cheers. Cheerio.